Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. It's nearly Wednesday, my dudes. Today, we are going to try to do 2 more hours of Ash. Hopefully, we get a demo. That'll put us up to 8 hours. So, 3 times the average. So, hopefully, we get a demo. But in the meantime, I think we're going to, instead of like just capturing horses or burning time for nights, I think we'll jump on the speed run until nighttime is over, roughly in like 80 minutes. So an hour and 15 we'll call it. So probably 9:20 my time. And we'll just roll with the speed run for now until nighttime is over, and then we'll go do our couple hours of Ash, hopefully. And we'll get started here. We'll start just on the Musa doing the quest line, I think. Because why not? See if we can get through that. Good morning, Aaron. Rymar, hello, good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. This week as well, tomorrow and the next day, they are coming back in to fix my windows again. Or I literally can't even count how many times now. So that's fun.
Aaron Faith just subscribed for 5 months.
Hey, Aaron.
Today.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. Really appreciate that. I was unable to fix the audio, so it has been left as it was at the end of stream yesterday. As in, I still can't hear the music that you guys hear. I'd like to fix that, but that's a ton of work, man. I shouldn't have time. Last night I didn't get anything done, basically. But I'll look into it. I'll probably just have to upgrade to a fancier voice meter that has a 3rd virtual audio channel. Wow, we are in terrible graphics. I totally forgot about that. Let's up our graphics. Doing better if no silent drop rate nerf on crystals in anticipation of possible pig cave on Thursday. Because drop like crazy. Maybe conspiracy theory. I'm pretty sure it's a conspiracy theory. I don't like. It could just be like a placebo. I don't know, man. I don't know that they'd go in and like tweak some numbers. And they would have been tweaked for like the last 6 days, right? Because PA doesn't really understand how hotfixing works. So you can rest assured that if they're going to change something, it'll be on a maintenance. It won't be not on a maintenance. It's asking for too much. I just think that they don't understand how it works, right? Which is understandable, I guess. Not something they've looked into. I don't know. I run so freaking slow on the horse, man. We don't have a storage maid, really? I'll take the storage maid. Hopefully you guys didn't hear the swoosh. You shouldn't hear the swoosh. Where's the storage maid at? Oh yeah, so what I had to fix last night, instead of fixing all of the audio, what I did instead was my little like timestamp hotkey for my stream deck stopped working. It like at some point, couldn't tell you when, it just wasn't working anymore. So I had to figure out why it wasn't working and fix it, and that was a huge pain. So that's what I did instead of fixing the rest of the audio. We go to lower the number but raise it instead, yeah. For sure. Take the loot, but instead make the mobs hit harder. They tried to hotfix Hystria one time. Years ago. They tried to change something about the loot table, and they basically made it so that black shards couldn't drop anymore. And it was like that for weeks. Like weeks before they noticed. And what they had to do is send bundles to every player that had ever grinded there in that time. So people were opening like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bundles that had a pretty good chance at like black shards. That was a good time. That was kind of a long time ago now though. So requesting Kingdom Come 2, where I had to steal a sword and make a forgery and put that one back. So I just made 2 fake swords, put one back, gave the other one to the guy that recruited me to keep the real one, and he paid me for it as well. Scamming the scammer. Rural Gratuk. Huh? Talk with Jasmine. For some rural Gratuk. Okay, you can have my rural Gratuk. What's our time looking like? A day and 6 hours. 30 hours we played. That's crazy. That's so long. It's so long. I didn't think we've been at it for nearly that long, but I guess we have. We haven't even started grinding yet. Terrible. Too bad the forgery sword has better stats. It doesn't look cooler. That's all that matters. They don't look the same? Should they not look the same, given that it's a forgery? Slightly different since one uses glass and the other gems. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, we made 27 mil from family fame? Brother. I wonder, man, so they're coming back both Wednesday and Thursday, apparently. So I don't know what we're going to do for stream. Because I'm so, like, they cannot stay out of my freaking apartment for more than like a week at a time. It's crazy. Driving me up the wall, man. Hello, Robot 6000. Good morning. We almost had a horse stand. Do we have a... Oh, we do. Okay, that's good. HP gourd bottle. Watching you before gym? Huge. Gym is good. Just woke up. Oh, that was it? Did it give me the butchered pork? No, I have to butcher the pork. What? There we go. Do I have to butcher it? I don't think so. I don't think that's part of it. Hello, Royal. Good morning. Hand over pork. Oh. I see. Now we gotta go collect some flowers. Blood sorry flower. Flesh sorry flower. What? Bone sorry flower and breath sorry flower. What? Are we making like a person? It's a necromancer village. Secretly a necromancer village. The like randomizer and seamless co-op stuff for Elden Ring was incredibly easy to set up, by the way. Like so very easy. We're gonna be testing that later, just to make sure that it actually like works, the seamless co-op portion. But the randomizer works. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we'll probably try to do that at some point. But you know, with the whole like them coming to fix my windows again, I don't know how streams are gonna go this week. Probably not at a normal time, I would guess. Or not at all. It's hard to say. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is put the YouTube video up. Can I just, if I just drop this again, does it re-announce? No? Put a big box over yourself, PC camera, and stream in there. The problem is like the noise, because they don't do things quietly. The one guy, like, I was like recording something when the guy came in, and I like let him come in. It's like, hey, I need like 2 minutes to finish recording this thing, or finish like I told him I was on a call or whatever, but to like finish this thing. And I come in here and he's like, oh yeah, no worries, and then immediately starts hammering on shit, and I'm just like, okay, what happened to my 2 minutes? But thanks anyway. So that's what's going to happen. And basically the guy's going to be even more upset because basically what they've done is they've gone around all the windows in the buildings and have told him that he's done a bad job and are making him redo it. So he's probably not going to be pleasant. What do you want me to do? Why are we okay? There we go. I remind you, this is a stream of certified sick scuff. I don't want to be scuffed. That's the thing. We want things to work perfectly. Combine in your inventory. What are we combining? Park Jingsway Axe, which I don't have. With the tears. Okay. I do have it actually. A better, like I figured out a better way to do it as well, but I can't do it that way. The better way to do it would be to use the streaming PC to record instead, and then stream from the gaming PC, so that we don't have to mess up all the audio. but then I'd have to upload every single recording to the cloud and then download it from the cloud. But maybe that's something we'll look into doing once we get the new PC in many months from now, probably. Because then I could just edit. I wouldn't even have to upload it to the cloud. I could just edit on the other PC. Wait, we have to fight Bari? I have no anything. Hello? Yeah, let's fight a big boss when you have no idea how to play your class. Got it. Good. You also don't have any of the skills for your class. And yet I'm still managing to iframe some things. Got it. Skill issue? Yeah, I do lack skill. We do need more skill. Old lady Tayback? Oh, bring. Biragongdiok. Okay. Old lady Biragongdiok. What a name. Is that a new boss? No, that's Bari. One of the Land of Morning Light bosses. Hello, Nathan. Good morning. I do not have drift. Let's get off your mount. Talk to Dulcue. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just waiting for nighttime to be over so that we can do some more ash forests. Okay, there's Mudang's Wrath done. Now we get to run all the way back to town and take the next tail, quote unquote. Quick before finishing the region. The quest line is not something I enjoy of the new region, but the Dokebi chests are even worse, so something to think about. Luck with Ash Forest, grinding to Shira. You going for that potion piece? We'll do hours 7 and 8 at Ash today, so we should get a Debo. We'll be coming up on 3 times the average. Dragon helped me finish the chest so much easier. I haven't had a hard time like getting to them or finding them. It's just like I purely just don't enjoy going between chests and spamming R. I just don't enjoy it.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Brother. Robot 6000. Thank you so much for gifting to Havron. I really appreciate that. You are up to 60. Never mind.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chomsky.
Up to 61 subs in the channel. Thank you for also gifting to Chomsky. That's crazy. The whole like nobody gets ads mentality is so crazy to me. But I really appreciate your support, man. 8 more for the funny number. And then he can never gift again. Because it'd be at the funny number. Gumiho. Okay, who are we talking to? Not you. I like how it always turns my camera the same way after I finish the conversations. I can't talk to any of these people? Is there another marker somewhere? Of course there is. New account, Robot 7000. Yeah. I suppose then you can get them all at the 69. The stutter is real on Musa, man. Alright, we have an hour now until daytime. We'll switch over a little bit early because I need to do pit. And then we're good. Why are you taking me here? Talk to Dulceway. I think we're up to like 1200 crons in pit, so doing pretty good. Dulceway. Where's my horse? Horse. Jeez, just teleport the horse. PA. Just teleport the horse. We don't care about your horse running up stuff. Just teleport it. It's fine. Let the horse be horse. This horse can teleport unless you're on it. And then it runs like a normal horse. Maybe I'm too heavy for teleportation. Is that all the Voltarian horse is? Is a horse that's gone to the gym and can support my weight? Be glad Haunt's no stuck or in spot where you have to move and resummon. I would just walk away from it, maybe. Should have the falling off mechanic from Kingdom Come 2. You can hit your head on stuff and fall off. That actually would be a W. Let me set the scene for you. You're in Node Wars 5 years ago. You're in Barcode. The call is to rush to Cho's base because you think you're gonna win. So everyone gets on their horse and they all start racing to Cho's base. Suddenly, a branch. Everyone in a line sequentially hits this branch, falls off their horse. But Cho has been waiting. They know this branch. This branch knocked them off before. They're ready for it. And they are lying in wait, literally lying down so that they cannot be seen on the minimap in the bushes nearby. And then every barcode hits the branch and falls off, and they all just get up. And they take their weapons out. And they wipe their whole guild. And that is how you get 1 million views on YouTube. Cinema? Yeah. And then like for months afterward, everyone and their mother will make a montage of that exact moment. But we can't have fun things like that because, you know, we just go through branches in this game. They're not real. Are you flying in the air with Pegasus and a bird just hits your head and you plummet to your death? That would actually happen though. Like I've been a motorcycle rider for many years. And even like a bee, if you hit a bee at 70 miles an hour, the volume of pain is so high that it makes you feel like you're gonna fall off. Do you also fly with your motorcycle? I mean, if you hit a hill hard enough, I've come off the ground on the motorcycle. I'm off the ground in a car. I don't know if that counts. It's basically flying. Were you the guy in Harry Potter? Sanity and the Heidel highlights on a field day. Heidel highlights is like a new thing, right? They're not even a thing I've heard about until recently. So they must be pretty new. I also don't watch like anything content-wise, so that probably doesn't help. Oh, it's Gumiho. Hello. If you hit a pack of cicadas, we don't have those here. Luckily. I have exploded a windshield via a bird that decided to, like, I don't know, just dive bomb. You're not a ginger? The dad isn't ginger, right? Maybe he is. I don't know. Just another clip montage channel. I was wondering how long it takes somebody to jump on that bandwagon. Because if you think about it, anytime somebody does something new, from like a YouTube perspective, there's so many other people that like join in. Like the patch note rundown thing. There used to just be one guy doing that for like such a long time. And now so many people do it. Why are you taking me to her? Find Dushik. Hello, Dushik. Mm-hmm. 85% sure that after each tail there's a dokebi that ports you back to the city. Maybe. We got teleported at some point in the first one. But I don't think we're done with Gumiho yet. Might be only Lomel 2. I've never even done Lomel 2. Nor will I. All the Weasley are gingers? I thought only the mother and the children were gingers. is at their play. I guess I don't really like pay attention to hair color too much. Oh, we gotta claim all this stuff. R non-stop. Oh man. You can Chomsky, if you do exclamation Tangia and you click that link, you can actually customize your character. So you can equip some of the gear that you get for doing the dungeons, you can change your hairstyle and your hair color and your skin color and all that stuff. It's been a while since we've seen a plain boy. But kind of a cool thing that you can like equip the gear and stuff from there. You can see how you compare in the channel, through the leaderboard, all kinds of stuff. It's really cool. Talk to Kiriwuru. Okay. Time to try Gyphon with a new combo. See if it feels nicer. Good luck. Good luck. I think I'm still rank 1. And I haven't run a dungeon in like a couple weeks, I think. The autopathing is so scuffed on this questline still. It's terrible. Defeat the Honglim bandits? What? Our combo sometimes doesn't kill them before they turn. It's kind of annoying. Look up better. Look different one, see if it's better. Good luck, fingers crossed. I assume you've already done the whole like back attack crystals and that sort of stuff. What it was even called? I don't even know what they're called. Also got deep seas. Should be set then. They have like a... So the Gyphons, while they're waking up, they have like a ton of extra DR. And they didn't used to. You used to be able to kill them before they woke up, but they added like a ton of extra DR while they're waking up, quote unquote. So when I was doing it on the Iron, I would do like waste skills to wake them up. And then start the combo. But of course, that was like a... They still turned around, but I was like 281 with no buffs, basically. I bugged the quest again. I hate that you can bug the quests on these. If you touch anything... Are we good? Defeat all enemies. Okay, we're good. Why can I not spam my tornado skill now? Bullshit. Oh. We gotta get a, I want to redo the, like, starting screens and stuff. And I want to, like, animate them. Maybe with some rain effects or something. I think that'll be the next, like, project that we work on. Like, Thursday, Friday, maybe. Because that could be fun. Hello, Mr. Cookie. Good morning. Because I got the little animated character done. So I'd like to throw him in the scene, maybe. And then animate it. I think it'd be cool. Unavailable while riding a mount. 2 hours of road done today. Are you playing The Long Drive? Apparently. What a wild game that is as well, The Long Drive. Dekia Sulfur. Oh. That makes more sense. I wasn't thinking BDO when you said road. I was thinking asphalt. But like, describing volume of completion doesn't really make sense in hours when it comes to asphalt. So I was like, that doesn't make sense. Maybe you're driving. You ever get something not useless out of those Twitch drop chests? I've never opened one. I know that you used to get like tokens and you could exchange those for an outfit. And you could like periodically get outfits or something. I don't know. I've never exchanged them though. I don't get drops for streaming. I would have to also join a stream and also claim drops. So I just don't bother with that. That's still how it works? Okay, cool. Can get a maid and some other things. Oh, nice. Free 3 cronstones every day. Hey man, that's 9 mil. 9 mil a day for doing nothing? You know what I mean? That's like a whole horse almost. That's 80% of a horse. If somebody offered you 80% of a horse every single day, I bet you'd take it. I can't attack this guy. Okay. It's like 3 fish. Why are we so like stuttery, man? It's like trying to use the step again, but can't. You want a horse without legs? It's basically that. Every single day. Arrange the 9. Why? Why? I don't want to do this game. Luckily, I dropped them in order. Silly goose. Give me my horse back. It's like half a year for 1 click. But hey, that's 1 click every half year that you wouldn't have otherwise. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of a W. Plus, like, you're probably watching anyway, right? So you like literally don't have to do anything for it. Why is it so dark? Suddenly super freaking dark. Puzzle Master, the secret to the puzzles is that PA doesn't, they don't scramble the order that they give you the items in. So the order they give them to you in is the order that they go in usually. They gotta work on their randomizer skills. No bonus, which should be more than 3 crowns. That's fair. It probably should be more than 3 crowns. Okay. Ah, it's very bright. Suddenly dark and then immediate flashbang. 10 crowns, for example, where I reduce the time for one click by like $10,000. Quite a whole 4 days for 2 item scrolls. Well, when you put it like that, if PA was smart, they'd give you one every day, so that you're incentivized to log into the game. Not that like loot scrolls are an incentive anymore because they're so easy to get now. Why is it so dark? Hello? Was this Elden Ring? Jeez, man. Elden Desert. Ring Desert. Ring Desert? Just left 35 minutes into my hour because I got bored. Rip. Rip. I think what we'll have to do, Mr. Cookie, is after we do the testing to see if Seamless works, I'll probably just re-randomize so that we could be totally blind. And then I'll send you a new randomizer code if that works. You guys excited about the new pig cave after maintenance? No, I can't even grind there. Haven't even looked into it. I don't think the main can grind there. We really ought to get the main up to like a decent point. Temp password for the Seamless was sick rings. Might be able to go there once I get my map. The pig cave. Is it even going to be good? That's the problem, right? Because like City of the Dead is so terrible. And it's like a quote-unquote endgame spot. Is it even going to be good? Deep Slice 2. Can we lose some crystals because the DR requirement is ridiculous? Do we know what it is? Isn't it like, is it like 320, 420 or something? Super endgame spot? I think the mobs will look cool. I might enjoy the mobs. 640? Oh, that's like actual DR, right? 640 DR. Well, I have 450 DR on a 317 DP Scholar, you know what I mean? So like, probably was that 420 that you need? 410, 420 DP, something like that. Maybe we should push harder on the main. so that we actually can do things in the game. The main is just fishing. I have 8 billion silver. After spending 8 billion silver on a horse, I could get another horse for 8 billion silver, and all I've done is fish. 500 Socafras and 3 journals away from 401. Hey, you're close. Basically there. What haunts? I bought a Pegasus on the main account because I picked the T10 Doom, which I like, but I was tired of only having one horse. And anytime I wanted to go anywhere on a tag, I'd have to like switch to the other class and then run there. Craft gourd bottle. Baking, okay. So we just bought a T9 Pegasus, level 1, leveled it up. It's got all the skills now. I plan to go for a T10 eventually anyway, so kind of works out. I tried Dokebi Forest because I'm only missing DP for it, and grass fix that. I've seen only one person ever grind Dokebi Forest, and it was Leithson, not a ninja. And when I was watching him, I was like, man, I'm really bad at ninja. That's what I learned. But he seems to like it. It seems pretty chill. There's like downtime there as well. PA seems to like their downtime grind spots. If you'd like, Mr. Cookie, I could just launch that. I could just launch that, the seamless, and then run up to first steps. I think I have to use an item to enable it, but we could test it really quick if you want. Since we're just questing anyway. Wish the hungers weren't literal trash. I thought they were changing them, which is why they unlisted everything from the market. Thought that was the point, is that they were changing them, so they got unlisted. Green bottle. I had to relist them because I don't trust them to get it right anyway. That's fair. Wait, that one says illusion on it. Do we not want to fight the illusions? I suppose we probably have to. Make 300 fail sacks cheaper. That's good. Since they keep upping the fail sack requirements for anything. Rating the stacks per use a decent amount. Hey, so they might actually be useful? I knew there was a reason we hadn't gotten any. What are you pooping? No? You're okay, you're rolling. You were just squatted down a little bit. You know. So the mechanic of this, just brute forced it. Yeah, I have no idea either. I've never done it. I only do the quest on Gumiho, and I don't do the actual boss. Need more Dawn spots. So I have 7.3 million pre-orders. Yeah. It's also just busy there all the time, but it is a nice grind spot. I do like it. We just gotta find our... Here's something I was editing a... I was editing the like rebuild video the other day. Maybe that's today. Maybe that's the one I'm working on right now. And we made and tagged a ranger. And I was like, yeah, I really want to try Awakening Ranger. Like, we play Succession on the UIM because it just works better for what we're trying to do. But I really want to try Awakening. And then what we did was we did 2 hours of Prodi and then untagged it. I'm like, what the? We didn't even try it. And now we're here like, oh, I just don't know what class I want to play. But we still haven't tried Awakening Ranger. Gosh dang it, man. So I think we might go back and try Awakening Ranger. I don't know. All right, let me get autopathing here, and then I'll probably launch the randomizer thing. I'll just run straight through to get up. Tale of Gumiho. Oh, this is the thing you're talking about. The teleports you to village. Got it. Got it. Let me see. Do I have a recent app? That's ERSC settings. Are you guys capturing the right thing? Yes, okay. Let me just do this really quick then. Desktop, please. Can I have my desktop, please? Nope, I can't have my desktop. Does that not work anymore? It doesn't work. What's that thing called? What's that app called? It's on the desktop. It's called like Launch Mod Elden Ring. There we go. Launch Mod Elden Ring Bat. You can probably see the flashbang on my screen. I'll just make the first character. We'll skip everything. I'll just go jump off the cliff to the first boss. Then we'll just get in to test it. Maybe you guys want to see this. We're just testing a seamless co-op randomizer with Mr. Cookie here. We can keep this seed. Got Serp Hunter or Vagabond. That's the problem, is like I want it to be totally a surprise when we start, because I plan to record it. I don't know how you feel about content stuff, but I do plan to record it and maybe make videos on it or something. Oh, we got to get the finger. You record it? Okay, so like that's part of it. I want to like be surprised by all of the classes. I want to be surprised by everything, right? I've never played this on keyboard. Feels very The heck are you? Is that a turtle? Oh, it's a fallen star beast. Okay. Don't watch it because last thing I want is to hear my voice. Yeah, about that. I don't have Discord hooked up to my thing, and it will add to the problems of whoops. We need a better voice meter. The same problems I have with the fact that I can't hear music is going to be a problem with the Discord thing. I don't know how to make that work. So probably your voice probably won't even be in the video because I don't really have a way to capture it. What are you? A crossbow. Every rando sync can confirm? Yeah, it should be. I think there's still like RNG loot tables, so you won't necessarily get the same thing from every mob. But your progress should unlock it for me as well. Once we're in the seamless. Okay, so I think there's an item I need to use. I don't know how to get my menu. Leave me alone. Is there not an item I need to use? Should be on the stake. Oh, here. Golden effigy. That doesn't sound like it. Yeah, I gotta grab my controller. I can't do this. I don't think that's the thing. Isn't it supposed to be like a mist or something? Did I not set it up right? Lost grass discovered. Oh, there it is. You just have to sit down. You just have to sit down. Okay. Okay, I'll use the tiny great pot to open my world. And then you should be able to use the other thing, the effigy of Melania. It works. Very cool. Okay, what's this first boss? That does not look random. Is that not the... Is that not the normal... Maybe this one's crazy? Hello? He has a torch. I guess that's different. Is it just his weapons that are different? I don't know, man. Elden Ring no hit confirmed. Hello? No hit confirmed? Hello? What's happening? Oh. What's happening is Mr. Cookie is taking all of the heat. And he's just letting me run. Okay, we got hit. First time playing Elden Ring? No. We're just testing and setting up a co-op randomizer to try out. How did that not hit? Ow. Let me not die real quick. Hit. Ow. I have 1 HP. Maybe I'll double drink. Yeah, you thought. Okay, it works. And we're both god gamers, as it turns out. Oh, there's a dragonfly. Hello. All that for Ghost Glowvort. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the test. What I'll probably do is... Oh, I guess we have to unseparate. What I'll probably do is... just randomize it again so that everything is totally fresh, and then I'll send you a new randomizer code for whenever we start. Okay. Test complete. Let's continue. What are the odds we randomized into a tree sentinel? Isn't that crazy? It's just a tree sentinel that had a torch instead of a shield. It's so weird. But yeah, so their HP is increased and all that stuff as well, since we're gonna be tag teaming or whatever. But yeah, so today after stream, I'll probably just re-randomize it and then send you the code, and then we'll be set to go. Or whenever. I don't know if it'll be Thursday, because they're supposed to be doing my windows again. So, we'll see. Alright, we have 17 minutes to nighttime. Sir. Death penalty can be annoying if you get stuck somewhere. The rot mechanic, yeah. I think it's probably a good thing, though. So that we can't just, like, cheese open world stuff. Because it means you can't just keep running back in. Chime must seize the end scroll. Following your pace for the game. Try not to run off. Oh! Got stuck on a rock, man. We're gonna get lost a lot, basically. Because while I have made my way through the game, roughly, it wasn't quickly or well or in a logical way. But it should be fun. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. Give some guidance. If we get totally lost, then fair enough. Also, like, we'll have to find the academy key and all that stuff, because it won't be where we think it is. But I did leave it so that key items are in key item locations, rather than being literally anywhere. Because that could be a very, very long playthrough. Nothing in Manor? I've been in there, refused to go. Like the Volcano Manor? Do you not like snakes? Or are we talking like the Raya Lucaria thing? Oh, Volcano Manor? You don't like Volcano Manor? What if Rykard is just like... What if Rykard is just Margit? You know what I mean? Because that could happen. I can't do the voice, but I'm always reminded of the voice when you say that. Chomsky. We get a shield with parry early, I'll try and parry Margit to death. We can find him. Good luck, good luck. The good news about Rykard is that the randomizer just hands you the Serpent Hunter. So it's really not that big of a deal. But we're quite likely to encounter Rykard. I guess I could try to solo Rykard. But I'm not good at the game, so there's that. I haven't even beaten Melania. To this day. Nor have I beaten the DLC. So. Ooh, let's enhance a little bit. What do we have here? Yeah, let's enhance a bit. I have no armor on. Let me get my weapon to Tuvala really quick. Thank you. Many weapons that I'd be willing to play with. Shield isn't high on my go-to list though. I don't think I've ever used a shield in the game. I'm like the dodge type. Usually I like run a colossal weapon, but I've been trying to move away from that. And when I was there for the first time and died miserable for an hour or so until I figured out you gotta use the sword. You can do it without the Serpent Hunter, but it is so much easier with the Serpent Hunter. So much easier. Where's the rest of my... Oh, it's on. Why is it on? Oh, I only have 15 anyway, we're good. Okay. Should be tanky now. What are we doing? Simple cooking. Get Moonveil, considering not using it. Is that like the greatsword, or I don't know very much about the game. I have beat the game, but I haven't used any of the like mainstream weapons. Laser beam katana. Oh, okay, okay. I probably won't use any of the like the mainstream broken things like Rivers of Blood or whatever the greatsword thing is. I just don't like that stuff. You'll see broken items or the rot rapier. Never even heard of that. Don't they have the washing pole in the DLC? It's not called the washing pole, obviously. It's like a long katana. That's kind of cool. Or buff the perfume weapons. Cool idea for weapons, but they're so bad. I bet you there's a video from like Bushy. Let me look. I bet you Bushy has done a perfume only run. That seems like his type of thing. Yep. Wait, that's Distortion. Distortion did it. 7 months ago. Beating Elden Ring's DLC with only perfume. Those guys are crazy, man. Oh, it's 9:13. 7 minutes until nighttime is over. And we need to do Pit of the Undying, so we're probably okay to switch over. Let me just, I guess, run around here and talk to these things. Okay, we did not make it very far today. But let's switch over to the UIM account. We'll do Pit of the Undying, and then we'll go to Ash Forest for the day. Should be able to squeeze 2 hours in. Hopefully get a debo. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me just get switched over. Takes so long to switch. Maybe we too could do a challenge series on Elden Ring. I'd have to, you know, like get good at the game though. And therein lies one of the main issues. It's like those guys are actual pros. Not for you? Yeah, I don't think I could do it either, to be honest. There's a whole dance pad thing that would be like crazy, but people have already done that, you know? So how do you do something unique that's also hard? Ooh, we can actually make an hour without getting a villa. That's nice. Having challenge run sure would be fun. It'd be so hard though. Being like not good at the game makes that stuff crazy. We'll start with the co-op randomizer and see how that goes, I think. A little Man of Steel. It's just a Cadre Elite. Get better as the challenge goes on. Sound like good content. To see a not pro Elden Ring player attempt a challenge run. Elden Ring is also like exponentially more popular than BDO. Which is something to think about. These are the PoE 1 and 2. Torchlight is their defense mechanics like transfer damage taken. To like your party members, so like a tank could we reach transferred. Like a tank could absorb part of your damage. That would be crazy. % physical damage taken into the element damage. Huh, that's pretty cool. Try a all hits challenge run. Yeah, where you have to take all hits. So many, like, if you look around, like the Aggie and the Bushy and its Distortion and Chris, so many crazy things have been done on Elden Ring. And other games for that matter. Really cool stuff. Completely ignored armor. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Got it right off the bat. I hate Bennett so much. Least favorite. I can play Elden Ring until Thursday. Just I'm as bad as I can be, brother. I literally don't have time to play it until Thursday, but I love being on the ground. This is why we like Bennett. One of these is the real one. We're on the ground again. This is why we like Bennett. Which level is this one? This is level 2. I'm at duo. Valkyrie's so annoying, so is Aneka. Yeah, I don't like any of them. But this is the only one that I could actually do. Or, I don't have gear. Or buffs or anything. Or crystals. This guy also is mostly an iframe. Just suck ninja things, you know? Big ol' iframe. Still in iframe. Okay, now he's out. Now he's back in iframe. Now he's out of the iframe. Now he's in iframe. He's in iframe. Now he's gone. He's just missing. There he is. Now he's gone again. There he is. I hate all the iframes from that guy, man. I'm telling you. Okay, there's Pit for the day. We now have $1,290. So almost 1,300 crowns out of that. Just by trying to do it every day. Unsuccessfully doing it every day, but trying nonetheless. Okay. Let me run to the restroom really quick. And then we'll go do an hour of Ash, and then I will have to refresh my Villa buff before we do the other hour. But hopefully we get a Debo. This will be hours 7 and 8 for the Debo, so we better freaking get one. That's many times over the average. But give me just a minute to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Are we ready? Are we ready to get our Debo and get Tet today? Because I'm ready. I'm ready for the Tet Debo today. +1 bracket. We'll get, was it 270, 275? Might be 2 brackets. Deep breaths. Gotta warm up the old fingers. Get our pets out here. They're good on food. Okay, throw this on. We need to add time to our loot scroll. These, Agris is on. Get this on, that's on, okay. Elixirs. First pack Debo, let's do it. Easy first pack Debo. Oh! We don't want a first pack Death, we want a first pack Debo. I know they both start with a D, but you gotta make sure you give me the right one. Rip. Oh, man. What the heck is that? Is that a mistletoe? It's so small I can't even see it. Got something on his face there. What if we don't get a Debo today, and it's 8 hours without a Debo? That'd be crazy, right? Probably not unheard of, but definitely crazy. Hey, Chomsky got a legendary. W. There's an Afaru. Where you at, Afaru? Over here. Can he wear it? Need to be level 12. Rip. Get it because I'm here? Okay, easy W. We'll just have faith then. We'll get the Debo to drop. We'll get the Tet. Maybe we'll get a second Debo so that we can just go ham capturing horses to get our pen. We got this. So many freaking Kaffers, man. Go dump weight. Feeling pretty good today on the damage and the combo and stuff, so Don't jinx it. Oh. As we nearly die. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. That felt like very much no damage at all, and that's why the Barnus is still alive, which is a problem. Okay. It's still so sweaty. Even after all this time, it's still so sweaty. More gaffers. Ooh. Oh. Please, please up the movement speed of the V. It feels so bad. Please, PA. It's so bad. Hold on, wait again. Ooh. Oh, we got a dump weight. I totally forgot. We're headed the wrong way. Will we make it to 0.1% XP? Alright, we're getting the hang of it. 4 minutes left on elixirs. That's the last thing left to learn, basically. Recovering elixirs. I always forget to pay attention to them, and then they fall off, and then we die in one hit. But not today. Not today, we don't. Get up. Ugh. Here's my guy for an hour. New combo made it so much better. From the highest trash in an hour being 29.5 to 31.9. Huge. Gaming. Is it also comfortable? I guess it's a guardian, so it's like hard to not be comfortable. More money, more gooder. I'm sweaty, no pre-awakening stuff either. That's the best kind of class, man. I keep thinking I want to play RuneScape. But then I'm like, I just don't have any freaking time to play RuneScape. And then I'm like, oh, well, I'll just do passive stuff. And I'm like, okay, but what about all the quests? Because that's not passive. You know what I mean? Gosh dang it. There's some bosses right now in the hardcore. Just want actual upgrades before I dedicate more time. Maybe... Here's maybe a radical idea. Maybe what we should do, Aaron, is I should just max a main account. What a radical concept, right? As someone who has never had a 99... Maybe instead of doing a hardcore or instead of doing an Iron Man, maybe I should just max a main account. Max is in everything 99 or max combat? Everything. Everything 99. But like super slowly. Because 99.999% of the time we'll have to be semi-AFK. And then I could just do whatever bosses I want. I could have like a money maker. Go buy gear, do whatever bosses I want. If, when I want. have an account that can go make some money to pay for like bonds. But it would take like years upon years because... Ooh, elixirs. We gotta pop our elixirs. Because it'd be like a really, really freaking slow approach. Like we're talking the majority of it would be AFK. I mean, he's like 10 years old now and still not maxed. Well, it might take us 10 years to get there, so. And of course assumes that we stick with it, which is not something I always do. Maxing just isn't fun on a main to me. That's fair. I just like, I like progressing. I don't know. I need something to get progress in. But it just seems so time consuming. Everything's so time consuming and so active. Oh, we got a leaf. It feels rewarding since most skills are kind of useless on main. That's fair. So much of the game is just active. Like, that's the point, I guess, because it's a game that you're playing. But I'm busy doing other stuff, you know what I mean? I gotta be not active. Get away from that mess. Maybe RuneScape's just not the game for me while we're doing other stuff. Maybe we revisit after I finish the UIM. Because then I'll feel like I have more time. Perfect second monitor game, but that first monitor can't need full focus at all times. That's a problem, right? Is I often need full focus at all times. And therein lies the issue. The XP boost event comes. Got 61 from 1 hour grinding Gyfin starting level 7. Gyfin is so broken, man. He used to be even crazier. But probably a good thing they tuned it down. People are upset when they tuned it down, but I get it. It's still so good. Only ever done Gyfin on Awakening Mystic. There are some classes that are nice for Gyfin, and then there's some classes that are not nice for Gyfin. And I gotta tell you, Scholar is like a dream. Like a dream for Gyfin. You don't even have to think about anything. You just... There's 2 combos that you need to learn. One of them is for purple, and the other one is for everything else. And you just naturally, like... You won't get hit, you won't die, you don't have to think about it. They can be sick, meant they basically never turn around yet. Get enough gear, they'll do that. Different combo for purple? Yeah, so my combo involved a skill that puts me behind them. because I didn't have the gear to kill them before they turned around. And that skill comes up too early on purple, because purple... Purple takes longer to turn around. So on the iron, I had to... Basically, it wasn't really a different combo, it was just a different skill before that one. So instead of doing skill that puts me behind them and then the next skill, I'd do the next skill and then the skill that puts me behind them. And then the purple would have turned around by then. So it worked out, but... Garen survives once more? It does. Which is crazy. We've done, what, 4 hours now with the Garen? We haven't lost it yet, knock on wood. That's one I'll probably use my recoveries on. Just to, like, keep it. For as long as we can, but I don't expect that we'll keep that. Oh. Oh. I couldn't V there. Oh, we don't have V, that's why. What is happening? I feel stiff, I feel static. Use an exquisite. Good plan. You're probably at cap, right? Do you also have like vicious shadows, or are you using like camo stones? Okamo's just not suitable for Gyphon. It feels really nice there, so I don't think I need deep sea anywhere. Fair enough. Those are pretty expensive, right? Unless you do AOS. Real meta is no artifacts for that juicy buff. The Chad buff. I actually have no stones in my artifacts because I keep forgetting. Well. Where's my Debo at, man? It's been 6.5 hours. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's go now. I don't think I need to get any anyway. Something to look into for next grand spot. Well, it all like helps in the end, right? But yeah, the like main artifact set, you definitely don't need a Gyphon. So you'd be, if you purchase one for Gyphon, it would definitely be like a side set of camo damage or something, but... May help, I'm not, but I'm very content with 31k trash an hour. That's totally fair. And that's what gaming is all about. I'm 13 event items, so I'll be getting my cup this time. I have no idea how many I have, but I don't think we're getting it either. Goes 30k after all? Yeah, and you crushed it, right? So, Plenty good. There's an febuary. Are we gonna get a leaf? Leaf from a farm? Nope. PA said in 10 minutes? Okay, okay, good. So at 24 minutes left on the tent buff. Get our debo. Talking about YouTubers that do challenge runs at Elden Ring. Just looking up Yimf. Never heard of him. Those guys are wild though, man. I have 113 of the jewels. So we're not getting anywhere either. He's done runs like Elden Ring with walking. All hit Elden Ring. There's another guy who's not really like a challenge runner, but he was just having a good time, called Iron Pineapple. And he's done stuff like that. He's done all hit and like heavy equip load. AOS so fun. You having a good time? That's good, man. It's very good. New on season, do you recommend to stay in season to farm infinite potions and loot scrolls? I only have 70. Or do you recommend to farm money in season? So seasonal money is mostly going to come from Blood Wolves. What I will say is that you will spend less time purchasing the potions from the market than you would grinding for them, if you would like to go do something else. With that said, you can always make another seasonal that you use only to get extra loot scrolls. So for example, when you graduate this seasonal, you probably have extra season tickets and you can just make another character so that whenever you run low on loot scrolls, you can go get some. So it kind of is up to you at this point. If it was me, I would probably graduate, claim my black stars, go grind somewhere better than I could on seasonal. Like, you know, maybe Jade Forest or something, if you could do that. That's going to take some skill, though. And then buy the potions. But if you just want to experience the game and have a good time, there's nothing wrong with grinding them out. And you could save your money, stack up a big old pile of loot scrolls, so you don't have to worry about it for a long time. But the best money is Blood Wolves, because of the Cagtanax. They can be turned into something called Dark Fang Valors, which, depending on your server, are worth a lot of money. They're not worth that much on EU, but on NA they're worth quite a bit, for example. Or grind Honglim, RNG the one bill crystal to sell. Definitely, probably not in a position to grind Honglim as a seasonal player. Just buy from Central Market. That generally is my recommendation, but there's nothing wrong with accruing money and loot scrolls while you go for them, if that's what you like, if you're having fun with that. Nothing wrong with doing that. Do you get the Marnie stones from Fugar? 3k free Caphras. Once you're done with that, you can decide if you want to do more potion spots. You have to graduate to do that, though, is the problem. Here in SA, 500 mil each crystal. That is a lot. That is huge. Big, big money from Blood Wolves. So, definitely something you could do is stay on seasonal and go grind Blood Wolves for money and loot scrolls. And that is a lot of money. Big money. They're worth less than half of that on EU. That's crazy. I'd actually, in that case, I would stay on seasonal. Because Blood Wolves will be pretty much as good as something like Jade, but a lot easier to do. Because your crystals are so expensive. But, you know, it's up to you. Neither is a bad option. You could even use the Blood Wolf money to buy the potions if you wanted, and that would still be faster than grinding them out. But you'd eventually get the piece from Blood Wolves to have a little potion. Archers now hurting on them. It's not even about the archers. It's about graduating seasonal means you have 314 DP. Assuming you've done most of your journals, which you probably have, right? So it's just not. It's on 35 bill for both potions. It depends on your server, but yeah, it's still faster to buy them than it is to grind them out, and it's not close. Give you 100 pity pieces now. Even with the 100 pity pieces, it is still faster to buy them than grind them out, and it's still not close. Even at Blood Wolves, like money, the average time for the piece, for the potion pieces, is just so much longer than you make money if you're grinding somewhere that's decent money. Grind Blood Wolves and get that piece. Yes, then you need 4 more pieces. And 4 pieces will take you longer to grind out than 35 bill. It's crazy, right? Like, maybe the argument could be made to get the HP potion piece, finish the HP potion, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's still slow. Saves you 15 bill for one of them. Yeah, but you would probably lose 15 bill in opportunity cost grinding for it. You know what I mean? If you had to go to like Ronaros, for example, which is not good money, that's a lot of money every hour you're throwing away. You know what I mean? I would maybe like, man, I would maybe grind the Blood Wolf piece, use the pities on the Ronaros piece, and then only grind Nighttime Shuriken. Trying to get the third one if you're gonna take that approach. That could make sense. But it's just, man, I don't know. The potions are just not that much money. Money's so easy to make in the game now as well. I do recall thought I got Ancient from Blood Wolf first hour grinding there. Just mana was close. Rip. Rip. My main account back in the day, when grinding for the map, I got 2 Manos closed before I got my first map piece. It's crazy. Let's get you baited by the Marnie box. Good old Marnie box. You could go for the Great Marnus title, though. How prestigious would that be? Think of both of the people in the game that have it. Where's my freaking Devo, man? It's been 10 minutes. Hello, PA?
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Data.
Robot 6000. Thank you so much for gifting to Data. I'm just gonna call you Data. Hopefully that's good. And also gifting
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Neo the Humet.
to Neo. Thank you so much for 2 more gifted subs today, ensuring that no one watches ads here. For a total of 63 in the channel. That is so crazy, man. Really appreciate all your support. Extra magic find value. Let's get our elixirs back on, shall we? And now we get a Debo from this pack. We nearly died from that pack. That's something. No Debo. When we get in a song request point thingy, I can't even hear the music that you hear. So that's step 1. Unscuff the audio. Step 2. Find a bot that does the song request stuff. So I think you can, if you limit it to like Spotify, I think you can have it be automated. Get talent in a Discord channel with you and make him sing the songs. That could work. That could work. He has a very like deep voice though, so I think the number of songs he could do are pretty restrictive to like things that are low. But I think he'd have a good time with it. Get Blue on there to sing. Does Blue sing? That would be a surprising thing to learn about him. No? Okay. Most of my song requests would just be old songs I heard in GTA Vice City. Where the heck is my Debo, man? Did they remove Debos from the game? Is this another Black Shard situation? Did PA make it so that Debos don't drop anymore? This is crazy. This is it's gonna be 7 hours. It's gonna be like 50,000 trash. Or 55,000 trash. With no Debo. That's crazy. Double a Faru. You can keep your double a Faru if you just give me a friggin' Debo game. Where's the other one at? Gosh dang it. Listen to alternative rock. Gotta get those classic rock songs like Out of Touch in there. Debo incoming from this guy right here. Thank you for the Debo, sir. Sir? Merch ring incoming? I've already gotten one. Already got a merch ring piece, had to throw it away. We definitely don't need another. Think they nerfed you? They must have. Just remove all of the Debo necks from the game. So that we couldn't possibly complete the challenge. Imagine they actually did that though, that'd be crazy. It wouldn't be because of me, though, to be fair. It's not a drop rate nerf conspiracy. It must be. This is 7 freaking hours, man. 7 freaking hours. They must have nerfed the drop rate. If they'll ever balance AOS, they can't. They can't balance AOS. It's not possible. To do that requires balancing all specs of all classes, and there's simply too many of them. They are not capable. What's average for here? For Debos, a little under 2 hours. It's like an hour and 45 minutes or an hour and 50 minutes. At my clear speed, though, it's about 2.5 hours. My clear speed and drop rate is about 2.5 hours. So we're going to be 3 times the drop rate very soon. Grats. Yeah, got that error in luck. You can get 10 buffs on this. Yeah, I get the drop rate buff from the tent. And I run all the way out to Gaha's for a villa buff. I have like 205% drop rate or something. And the average for that is hour 40 something at normal clear speed. My pleasure to share my amazing luck with everyone here. I don't know if we want it, Aaron. Just a little balance, you know, so the top 100, not 5 classes, they literally can't do that. There's just too many specs, man. As soon as they reduce down the broken ones, 5 more will take their place. And that's it. That's all it'll be over and over and over again. Balance is unattainable. It's not a real thing. Like 2 Maywas that are apparently gods of the class, yeah. Yeah. You can get Villa buff. Yeah, if you go buy a Villa pass and you go to the Villa that offers the buff that you want, you can get a Villa buff. It's really annoying. But you can indeed. It doesn't come from the tent though. But it's free. Not all free things have value, you know what I mean? Some free things are not good. Like, everyone had equal amount of grabs in CC. The top 100 look very different. It's just not true. The top 100 would just be Sork in that case. If everyone had a grab an equal amount of CC, top 100 would all be Sorks. Every class has a different kit. So they all function differently, and if you gave them all a grab, some would be absolutely unkillable. And that's just run away till someone gets a grab and then chain CC them to death. You don't even need to lead with a grab, man. Some classes are just super protected. So those are not the classes that you go for first. You just have to know a lot about other classes. But most classes have gaps. Why can I not click that? Okay. Subtract out heals damage. You gotta put them on the ground, man. Hard to master though. I feel like a lot of classes are hard to master. And that's like a, I don't know, like an open-ended thing.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription
Brother.
to Jamascot.
Thank you so much, Robot 6000, for gifting to James Scott. He dropped the first time chatter. You got him. You sniped him right out of thin air.
Hello there.
Neobahumet just followed.
Neo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Game as a whole isn't meant for balancing single classes, which is really meant for large-scale PvP. There is no MMO on the market that has balance because it's just unattainable. Balance when there's so many classes and so many kits and so many interactions with how the game works, it's just never going to be something that you see. So what we have instead is every season you'll see a different series of classes at the top. There's your balance. You just gotta wait for your season. Like, for example, this season is not the Shy season. Because Shy is so bad in AOS that most Shies are not even queuing. Because of the changes that they made to Shy for AOS. But in the last season, Shy was quite good. I could argue WoW is pretty decently balanced. Everything's within 10% there. I would say that the majority of classes in BDO are probably within 10%. But then you see the outliers of the Awakening Novas. Which we always have. Even OSERs struggles with balance, PVM's really balanced, PvP not so much. It's a totally different aspect, right? And BDO's problem is that in order to change PvP, it affects PvE. Because they decided to set it up that way, and it creates a lot of extra problems for them. And this is a company who, when they first launched the game in North America, didn't have an anti-cheat because Koreans are not legally allowed to cheat in video games, so they didn't need one. It took them a long time to figure out anti-cheat. They're never going to figure out balance, and all they ever do is release more classes. No Shy is perfection. The Shies are not very happy about it. Imagine that, like, PA just decides that your class doesn't get to do AOS. Probably wouldn't be very happy about that, right? That's basically what's happened. Something's wrong about a small child trying to kill people? Yeah. Well, she can't kill people. It's basically just a team buff class. So. Still alive for now. We've died a couple of times. Not lost anything super important yet. An HP crystal and a crit crystal, I think, is all we've lost so far. No Debo, though. This is going to be hour 7 with no Debo, which is crazy. Absolutely insane. I don't understand where our Debo is. Next hour must be 2 Debos. Rage, man. The one for the tat and the one for the pen. Fingers crossed. Okay, looking under a rock. People sometimes hide stuff under rocks. I have not yet looked under a rock. Where would a Shy hide a necklace? So close, just 2 clicks? Exactly, right? And that's why the game is stalling me, I think. It's like, look, man, you're going to be done with this soon. We got to make sure it takes you a while. And its solution to that is to just not give me Debos. Do my journals, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like doing the journals either. Better no Debos than no horses? That's a fair point. But there are a number of bugged horses already, again. Calpheon 2 has had a bugged horse for over 2 weeks now. It's crazy. Jones 401 DP, which would be nice. Would be nice. That's a heckin' bracket. Silent Iron Man nerf must have been. Only have the 600 HP left. 9 months to decide to finish them up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if I have the HP done on my main account. I might do. I don't know. All right, 3 minutes left to get a Debo. Surely. Surely. Please. That's a jewel. That's not a Debo. Go dump weight. Look with the search. Gone. Do some Spellforce Platinum. Alright, Nathan. Appreciate you hanging out. And we'll catch you later. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow because the whole like window thing, which just makes me rage with a burning passion. But I'll try to provide updates in Discord for everyone. Wednesday and Thursday, they're supposed to be doing that garbage. Again. Not like they haven't been in here 4 frickin' times for the windows. What they doing? They're so they replaced the windows a few months ago. And then a guy came in to fix all the damage that they did when they replaced the windows. And that took him 2 days. He came in back-to-back days. And then I had an inspection like a week and a half ago. And they decided that they didn't like the job. Like they didn't do good enough. So now they're sending the guy back in to do a better job. And that's also going to take 2 days. So that's a lot of fun. And this time the guy's going to be really unhappy because he basically has already done all of the windows in 3 buildings. And now he has to redo all of the windows in 3 buildings again because he didn't do a good enough job. Okay, last pack. Last pack. Give me the Debo. Maybe we should just stand behind him and keep saying, you're doing that wrong. Either he finishes faster or he shoves a new window where the sun doesn't shine. Yeah. So now I gotta take down my blackout curtains again. And also, it's during stream time for 2 consecutive days in a row. And there's a window like 2 feet from me. So I get to not stream. And also, we are 7 hours dry with no Debo. So things are really adding up for us. 7 freaking hours with no Debo, man. That's wild. Wouldn't really mess with door and window guys. They're nuts. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the cheapest guy in the state, basically. That's why they're making him redo it so many times. Glad I could let you borrow my luck. Guess you get what you pay for. I didn't even pay for it. I just have to put up with the aftermath, if you will. Oh, we gotta go get another villa buff. Gonna eat dinner? Okay, fair enough. Are they from Microsoft? I don't think so. They're probably from Adobe. And that's why they're having such a hard time. What are you gonna do after you reach the goal on this account? Not play the account? I don't know. I don't have any like after plans. So it'll probably just sit here. Sort of like the other Iron Man. Which I have not logged into since finishing. Are Microsoft really good at Windows? They're okay at Windows. In a monopoly kind of way. Think they'll ever introduce classic servers? If BDO is like dying, I could see them do that. Just to like revive the game for a little bit. But I don't think that they would release classic servers while the game is still popular. And they may not even do it at all. It's the whole like Korean mindset thing. That's a tough one. I think if they did, it would be on the brink of death of the game. But even then, I don't know. I don't know that they would do something like that to save the game. Kill the game for live. It would split the player base, which they already have problems with, right? Like BDO is not that big in any region. It's decent size, but it's not like big in any region. So splitting your player base is just not a good idea. All right, let me get another drink while we prepare for the second hour of Ash. We might take a little tiny break in between. Do some horses or something. Let my hands calm down. But definitely get a Debo in the next hour. There's no way we don't. I'm gonna like baby rage if we don't. But give me just a minute to grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay, let's roll. Every 2 hours of grinding, I have to do this. Every 2 hours. We have to come all the way back here. Got your legendary helmet? The horse helmet, or... I don't even know all the items that are in there. Talon was adding a bunch of them. SickLoot one? There's a SickLoot helmet? Hello? Is it just my face? Like, what would that even be? It's your face in a hoodie. Oh. Great. Is it good at least? Let me get 45 of these. We'll jump on our horse. We'll re-enable our UI that lets us teleport. Teleport. Corrupted broke. RIP. Those are super expensive now as well. And we disable the UI that lets us teleport. Alright, we'll switch over to the horse catcher for a bit. Just to find loot, but probably will die with it on. Think you can remove the cooldown for the dungeons now? Because Iron's making doing them? That's fair. That is fair. Let me look into how that was done. I don't even know. I don't even know how he did that. Okay. Fixed. Fixed. Oh, I see the helmet. It's literally my face in a hoodie. 40% loot chance, minus 20% survival. Hello? Terrible. $300 pre-orders. That's crazy, actually. Might have to go do some Star's End. Don't want to do Star's End. Neither does anyone else, and that's why there's so many pre-orders. No, nobody wants to do Star's End. Is it with back attack? Fair enough. Should we, let's get some opinions. You see this case back here? The RuneScape case, the fancy RuneScape case. Should I build a PC in that? Or should we just leave that as it is? Because I think I don't know what it's compatible with as far as like motherboards, but if it's compatible with a motherboard that could do like a 9950 and a 5090, and then I could just get some extra long cables and maybe some like wireless dongles for the mouse and keyboard. Or just some extra long cables. And then just leave it back there, but have it be on. How much PC parts would interfere with the look of the case? I don't think at all. That's the back of it. So just have light coming from inside of it. It would just have light coming out, which maybe would help. Because I have two of these little rectangular lights that you see right here. I have two of those pointed at it to light it up a little bit. Otherwise, it's really dark. Could be a fun little thing to do. That would mean buying parts instead of just like paying somebody to build it. But could do. Remember who sold the lamps that I have like pointing at it? Those are just from Walmart. They come in a 2-pack. Or are you talking about like the like Iron Man and the Dragon Sim? Because those are from Creator Crafted. They have a bunch of other stuff on there as well, like Debo and Dragon Warhammer and all kinds of stuff like that. But Creator Crafted is the name of the company. I might have a discount coupon as well. Let me look. Because they recently sent me like a little mail trying to, I guess, like as a reach out to try and like get previous customers to buy more stuff. So they sent me like a little thing with a sticker pack in it and stuff like that. Let me look. It's right back to you actually. Oh, never mind. It expired December 3rd, but I did have a discount coupon. But they sent me some stickers, which I've not opened. Maybe we'll open those. Okay. So there's a wizard. There's a Debo. Creator Crafted, of course. Little GP stack with a, and then that's what the thing that starts with an E, right? That I don't know what is. How's the airflow on the case? It's a very nice case. It is like, it's like a Lian Li, one of the fancy Lian Li cases. So I would not have airflow problems at all. It's very large, lots of room inside. I just don't know about motherboard compatibility. I'd have to look into that a little bit. Elysian. For it to be spectral. It's a clan I've been in for a good while. A Playing 5 games of Maywa and AOS. Got reminded why we only play God tier classes. Yeah. You kind of just get stomped if you're not on a good class. Do it. I should do it. Of course, I don't have the money for the new PC. I have some saved up, been saving for a little bit. All of the like ad revenue and everything you guys send, all the subs and the bits and everything, all of it gets put into its own like account, and I also put my actual money into the account as well to save up for things for the channel. So that'll be the next thing, is a new PC. Zero clue about what I do with Sork. You got 2K on it. You know, playing Mayos since 5 years, can't get to 1500. Yep. That's why the highest ranked classes are all the same. They're all the broken classes. Spectral Vanity link for Discord. Kind of wanted by a few people, so we keep it. I don't even know what that means. Words I understood the words individually, but as a combination, don't know. GPUs right now are insanely priced. Not sure if they come back down to earth or not. Let me look. Best Buy has one for $2,000. Never mind, they're out of stock. Nvidia has one for $2,000. How much is the 9950 X3D? $600. $700. So we're already up to $3,000. And we don't have a motherboard, power supply, RAM, nothing. I'll probably just get with Icon and see if they'd be up for like ordering parts for me, because they might be able to get it cheaper. Don't know. We'll see. Can have custom Discord invite link that never expires. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I see where you're going now. Buy my first CPU for $60 so I could play EQ. And now they're $2,000. Yeah, $500 for a motherboard. Probably another 600 for RAM, maybe. 400 to 600 for RAM. It's gonna be a lot of money, man. Like 5 or 6,000 probably. Have to wait till China gets a lithography machine. Price crash out very hard. Maybe like 10 years. Looking at top of the line, you're talking 5 or 6. Yeah, I knew that going in. But that'll be the thing that we save for next, I think. We have basically half of a 5090 saved. It's on AM4. Yeah, we do like all the new stuff, DDR5 or whatever. RAM and the 5090 is like GDDR7. Kind of wild. There's a photo store selling a 9950X for $1,300. Who's buying that? And get the other half, it'll go down in price hopefully. I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll get a few thousand saved up, and then I'll contact Icon and see if they'll work with me on it. At least like order the parts for me or something. Go catch and sell horses IRL. Yeah. We could start up the horse glue factory. I probably don't even need like the best parts available. So we might be able to like cut some cost corners. Like, do I really need a 5090? You know? What does a 5080 go for? $1,000. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, do we really need that? Double the price? You know what I mean? Like, but I'll get with Icon at some point. I just want to have enough saved up to like move forward with it before I talk to them. Nothing out there at the moment. You need 5094. Yeah. But that used to be the case with the 3090, and now it's like not even that good. Alright, we better get back to Ash Forest, or I won't have time. Better get back. We better go. This should be hour number 8. If we don't get a Debo, I don't even know what to do, man. I guess more hours. Run video on a 980 works just fine. You don't make content though, right? I sadly do make content. It just takes a lot. It takes a lot. There's a lot of like extra little things, you know? Just drop one. That's a good plan, actually. It's a good plan. If you're doing your own editing, I have to. I can't afford anybody. I make like basically nothing on YouTube. So just go grind and get the 5090. We'll just stop streaming for a little bit. I'll go do DoorDash for a couple weeks and then we'll just buy a 5090. Is that the play? Alright, give me just a minute. I'll run to the restroom so that we can definitely make it the whole hour, and then we prage for Debo. Give me just a minute. Okay, we're back. It's unfortunate. You make some great vids. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, for some perspective, a video that gets 4,000 views makes like $9. Oh, we didn't feed our pets. Gosh dang it. Grind some mobs, don't life skill. That's a triple prage? Quadruple prage, holy. That ought to do it. That ought to get us the Debo. We should be good. Now there's copium. That kind of offsets some of the prages. You missed our creator crafted stickers, Aaron. Showed off all the creator crafted stickers they sent me. You missed them. Didn't even get to see the stickers. All right. Now we get it. Hour 8. Definitely a Debo. No question. No way. No reason not to get one. Stickers, the favorite one. Sticker the favorite one on your forehead so I can see it. I don't need a raccoon with a stack of money on my forehead, okay? It's definitely the best one, though. I think you do. Give me the Debo game. We need 2 this hour to make up for the deficit. Hello, Payne. Good morning. No Debo yet? Nope. This is hour number 8 without a Debo. It's crazy. It's insane. We just need the Debo for the click, and then we have a Tet. And we're good to go. You should write to PA. Last time I did that, they didn't really appreciate it. I asked for the streamer client one time in the partner Discord, and I thought it was hilarious, of course. And nobody else thought it was hilarious. But I thought it was so funny. They didn't agree. Insane in the Membrane? That's an old song, man. Second hour Gyphon. 33k trash this time. Oh, suddenly there's a lot of mobs here. This will be so crazy if we don't get a Debo. Man. Grinding the spares for your Vels? Are you grinding the old central market? Or are you actually like there grinding them? Yeah. Hey, we got one! Oh my gosh, finally, dude. Finally, dude. Holy. 8 freaking hours for that thing. 8 freaking hours. Man, now we just got to get another one this hour. Settle it all out. Jeez.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1
Brother.
subscription to Pain on Knee.
About 6,000. Thank you for gifting to Pain on Knee. Equaling now 65 gifted in the channel. That's so crazy, man. Really appreciate all your support. Just 4 away from the funny number. And then you have to retire from gifting. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead? Tetsoon, hopefully. We'll be going for it today. That's for sure. We have the money. Just waiting on that freaking Debo. Now we can watch it go. Yeah, it'll go. It'll go. History is repeating itself. We're gonna get the Tet today, and then we're gonna one-tap the pen. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, the Debo thinks my ticket to PA. They're like, oh yeah, this account is bugged for Debos. And then they just hotfix it. And now we get Debos again. W. So the next Debo will take 16 hours. Hello? I don't know if I like that trade. Maybe what they actually meant was 16 minutes. Thoughts? So we get a second one this hour? Is that copium? Oh, how do we not die there? Hold on, wait. Man, we get to have a Tet Debo today. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna turn into a good day. It's gonna start out as frustration because of the whole window thing. It's gonna turn into a good day. Mm. 4 minutes on elixirs. Oh, nearly died anyway. Now all that's left to drop is a lung. Easy lung this hour. Waru. Oh. Easy leaf. He's invincible now? Okay. I think we have a 171 stack for Tet. It's pretty healthy. Pretty healthy stack. Which will be, I want to say, like a 36%. So slightly better than a 1 in 3. But we don't even need the third one. Because it goes on this one. We'll have a 11% chance for pen. But 11 is equal to 100, so we're good to go. About 33. Is it a 33? Could be a 33. Tet for sure? Tet for sure. Like, it's not even a question. Math checks out? Yep. We have used geometry. A, which is Debo, plus B, which is copium, equals C, success. think I used a 170 for Tet. Yeah, that's just what I have, so we'll use it. Does your crosshair placement reset every day and after every Solaire match? I never move my crosshair. My crosshair is the standard. I don't actually move it, so If you're a person that plays with a different crosshair, then I suppose it would move it.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1
The heck?
subscription to Dracosps.
Robot 6000 gifting to Draco FPS. Thanks so much, man. You're like going way above and beyond today. I really do appreciate it. We are now 3 away from the funny number. She's a 0 for dominance? No, no, no. We use a 170 to show the game that we don't care about their stupid fail stack system. And then we use a 210 for pen to do the same. That's the real dominance. A 0 stack means you don't care. A wrong stack means you disagree with the system. A 1 and a 17. What would the success rate be on pen for a 17 stack? Like 2%? 1% maybe? I don't even know what the base rate is. 50% goes or it doesn't? I got it. Gotcha. The downgrade rate is probably pretty close to 50% in that case, though. About as close as it could be to 50%. 1.35 on a 17. That's basically 100. Can make fail stacks up to 6K. I don't think it's like technically possible to do. Because you would definitely succeed. Paid out a pen Karazad. It's channeling your luck. Well, that's very different than a pen Debo, I will say. Our other series was 0 for 13 on pen accessories. So that means we're going to one-tap it on this account. That's just how it works. Because our 0 for 13 is based on the person and not the account. Because that's how binomial probability works. Which means we're going to one-tap it and we'll be 1 for 14 on pen. It's just how it works, man. I don't have elixirs on. I keep forgetting my elixirs. How are we not dying with no elixirs? Now you jinx it? No, no, jinxing isn't real. You just lose confidence. That's why that happens. How am I on the ground? Hello? I was in my iframe. Oh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Campers. Maybe like a 5080 and a 9900 X3D would be totally fine. Just some good RAM. I don't have very good RAM right now. I've got I think 3600 DDR4. So it's a bit old. A little bit ancient. Also only 32 gigs, I think. If we had like 64 gigs of 6K, that'd be wild. To overpower for BDO. I don't just play BDO though, right? I like edit and everything as well. And we do other things, and I think that would probably be enough. I just don't want to spend $6,000 on a PC when I definitely don't need something that's like completely freaking insanely broken. So I want something that's like quite good, but not necessarily $6,000. That's going to take a long time to get. Oh, I barely V'd in time there. You sure you get what you need for like 3 or 4? Maybe. Maybe I'll hit up Icon sooner than I thought. Talk to them about it. Really like compare the differences between the extra cost. we're dead for sure. Yep. Didn't have a V. Lost an armor crystal. I don't think I have any more armor crystals. I do have more armor crystals. The Girin is saved once again. Somehow. $33 to get a second Debo. We can do that. We could do that. We're due for sure. BDO since day one? Not quite day one, but very close. Very, very close. Gosh, it's been, what, like 9 or 10 years now? Couldn't even tell you. I was wondering what the strongest mob was back then. Serendia Shrine. Back when I started anyway. That was like the end game. I found myself grinding the flamingos in the water though. Less contested, you know what I mean? It wasn't very good though, I'll say. Flamingos? Yeah. By the Fogans, there's some flamingos. Where are they? Like over in this area? There's a bunch of flamingos over here. There used to be guides and stuff on like how to AFK. And you basically like, there's a guide to like train your weight limit, which was to buy a pack to put it on your back and buy a house, like a player-owned house, and then put weights on your keyboard to like run in circles and stuff like that. There's like actual video guides of that stuff. It's so funny. How much money per hour? Like nothing, man. Not even a mil, I think. But you'd occasionally get some blackstones, which is a W. Blackstones were like gold back then. They used to run events that would boost the Blackstone drop rate by 100%. It wouldn't boost all the drop rates, it would just boost the Blackstone drop rate by 100%, and that was like a big deal. Blackstones were liquid gold back then. Grass beetles, were they ever grindable? No. They're actually, you used to, when you started the game, you used to start in Olvia. So you used to start over here in this town. And like right on this road right here, in fact. And right next to it, right here, there was like a whole field of grass beetles. There's like 100 grass beetles in that field. I think the meta's like Pirates, Schultz, and Valencia. Pirates didn't exist at the start of the game. So the meta was Serendia Shrine, and then Catfish, and then Pirates, and Schultz, or Sazens. Sazens first, I think, and then Pirates after that. I've been playing this game too long, man. So I was at Mancha Forest. Mancha is decent. Or was decent. Catfish was so contested, though, back in the day. Could hardly even grind there. Mainly Sazens Pirates back then. Not on release, though. We're talking about release. Sazens and Pirates was not a thing on release. Their first big update to the game was Calpheon. And that was Catfish. Catfish was the go-to. That was the end game. And then they added Medaya, which had Sazens, which was so much better than Catfish. It was a joke. And then they added Pirates after that, which was not like that much better than Sazens, but it was definitely better than Sazens. We're dead here yet. Rip. I've been playing the game for too long, man. We need to do something else. we gotta move on with our lives, you know what I'm saying? My gosh, man. It's also like all I do as well, so I really gotta get a new hobby or something, man. Too long, can't even describe the story. I've never cared about the story. Believe it or not, the questline used to be worse than it is now. So it's even harder to understand. So back in the time when History of Ackman was endgame, pretty funny. It was actually like when History and Ackman first came out, people used to 5-man Ackman and still had a hard time.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1
Brother.
subscription to Blade Zero of Shadow.
Robot, thank you so much for gifting to Blade of Shadow. Now at 67 subs in the channel. He's just waiting. He's just waiting for two more unsub chatters to pop up so that he can get to the funny number. Dun dun dun. So can I win? There's not even 2 more people in the community that don't have a sub. So we need to grow by +2 people. And then there'll be 69. Well, got one of them.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mikumi.
Went back for it. Thank you, Robot, for gifting to Mikumiku.
Robot 6000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Breeze.
And to Breeze, and therefore you have officially achieved 69 gifted in the channel. And now you can successfully retire. 69 gifted. That's wild, man. New account. You gotta name it Robot 69 and get that one to 69 as well. Alright, we can still get a second Debo. 24 minutes, we could get a second one. And then we go for our Tet. Oh, that's a okay, I mean, I feel like that's about as rare as the Debo, or maybe more rare than a Debo. That could have been a clip game. Man, these things just don't pull anymore. Oh, I think we're over clearing, actually. What? Hello? Just dead. Okay. Fun. Never gonna live that down. That'll be a part of the channel forever. Oh! Like nothing ever happened. We didn't just almost have back-to-back deaths. It's fine. What? Don't say sus. Just you saying something sus? Yeah. Should probably change the title of it, huh? So it's more descriptive. Full on weight now. Jeez. We tap yet? No, I gotta finish the hour. We got 21 minutes left. And then we tap. And then we go. I guess we could have tapped it, because then we would have had a Tet neck to use for this hour, for the rest of this hour. But, you know, something about abandoning a grind just to come right back to it just doesn't feel right. Kind of want to keep the badge. Fair enough. Oh. A Faru. Leaf. No leaf. Nearly dead again. Very good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Too much Marvel today? The Marvel, was it Marvel Rivals? That's supposed to be kind of like Overwatchy. From what I understand. I've never played it, of course, but... Or Strike Force? No, Rivals. Strike Force is the mobile thing, right? Marvel Rivals. I don't think I've seen it played either. You just kind of like absorb information while you're on the internet. Or I do, at least. Oh, maintenance is tonight, right? Maybe there's a Discord update on what we're getting. Let's try it out. I'm getting hooked. Hey, as long as you're having fun. That's what we're all here for, right? Tomorrow night? Oh yeah, today's Tuesday. Right. It's fun when you're winning. So it's like League then. Would you want invaders on? Does it work with invaders? It does work? Huh. I would say probably not. Because I think we're going to have a hard enough time already. And PvP is a whole other animal. That's a whole other thing. Has its own invasion system. That's kind of cool. Very buggy with randomize. That makes a lot of sense as well. Because your invader would not have a randomized seed like you do. Yeah. Man, I might have to restart my offline playthrough to be a randomized playthrough. That could be fun. Not like we've gotten very far in the last week. I basically beat Margit. That's it. I saw my AFK fishing rewards. Are you like converting your coelacanths into gold as well? I always end up with so many freaking coelacanths. Really get any? I get like 1,000 plus a week. But I do fish in Velia. Maybe that helps. Oh, you're doing Tigris, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Brother. Got knocked down. We get up, we kill the guy that knocked us down, and we get a debo. Rip. Next time. Some hefty close calls this time. But overall, I think we're good. We're living. Can you... You're very clearly jumping higher than the rock. Think about how I would even upgrade my Lysko gear. Getting pre-owned would have to be a ring or something. Belt neck, already try Manos. Yeah. Yeah, for me to upgrade, I think I have to go for rings or earrings or whatever. I think it's like 8 bill for... Well, we're dead. I think it's like 8 bill for a duo. Maybe that's a pry. Lost an HP crystal. You see an Iron Man life skill run? I don't enjoy life skilling. So I would say no. I am lost. How am I lost? Okay, I'm not lost anymore. I don't care for life skilling at all. So to do a challenge based around it just wouldn't be fun for me. 10 mana sell at 20-ish bill? That's a good question. I have no idea. Skilled 7 trading, so get much higher. I think I'm like Master 11 or something trading. So I do pretty good, I guess. Spend more time catching horses than anything else though, but I don't enjoy it. It's a means to an end. I would sooner not do that. It's just that that's the best method for me to progress it. Skill he does is horse catching and glue making. That's right. And if grinding was anywhere even close, then I wouldn't do that. Duo pre-own is 11 bill. Guru 53 cooking, hello? I'm Guru 1 cooking. Prions beyond Manos? Yes. Prion is the upgrade to Manos. What was that, sir? Dead again. We lost another crit crystal. We're dying a lot now. You could tell that like my ability like fades super hard the longer we do this. It fades so hard. I'm gonna have to get elixirs soon as well. Base Prion is Trimanos. Yeah. Pretty cool. It's nice that there's an upgrade path. That isn't just get a higher life scaling level. This class also seems hard for this. If I was on any other class except for a witch, I couldn't even do it. Well, maybe a Megu I could. Like a suck Megu. But it has to be range. Could not do it on a melee class, period. Maybe Awakening Dosa? I don't think so. His abilities are just too long. The mobs move very quickly. It's all about pumping out your damage and moving before they touch you. If they killed Valk, I never touched the game since then. Valk is like really good in AOS right now as well. Like the support capability of Valk is so good. It's really good for PvP. But in like PvE, it's not that great. Gonna need to do a bit of math, figure out when to buy closer pre-owned. Spend a lot of time fishing. I also spend a lot of time fishing. But I just don't want to upgrade my life skill gear, man. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Grind your skill, fade so hard, but in the end, there isn't even Debo. Is that like a Linkin Park remix? You'll feel so sorry when I make 1 mil more than you per hour. Will I? Let me just ride off on my 8 billion silver Pegasus instead of opening my inventory to show you a real. I'm on La Boat. I used to have a character named I'm on a Boat. It was my bartering character that I didn't really barter on. The name of my frigate, La Boat. La Boat James. Build myself, took too long, yeah. Yeah, making a boat these days, man, it's so bad. I've also built a boat myself. I had a Caravel and the other one. The Gallius. I made both of them. Took so long. I didn't even do any boat content, so I don't know why I made them, but Can just buy them now? Yeah, buying them is way better than making them. For the time. Like, it's so much time to make one relative to the money to buy it. Kind of surprising that they even sell. And you're going to be able to buy blue gear at some point as well, which would be nice. Ow. Alright, 5 minutes. Let's not die again in 5 minutes. Let's live. Choose life, sir. I'm trying. These guys just really don't want me to live. I want to try to do AS on Sark. I just don't think I could be toxic enough to be a good Sark. You just iframe. Okay, and then in between your iframes you throw out knockdowns. And then when you knock somebody down, you equip a fishing rod, you throw the fishing rod, you switch back to your main weapon, and you still kill them in the combo. Without them getting up. The ultimate BM. If I butchers this hour in Gyphon, huge. Huge money. Equip a matchlock and shoot them? Yeah, the old shy method. The red shy method. Hurts on the fingers. You gotta train your fingers. They'll get stronger. Oh. Okay, we didn't die. Dim trees up on EU. On whatever channel we're on, I don't even know. Oh, I thought I died there. We didn't die though. Wait, Sark. You can't swap the Valk 2 buttons. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, there's our hour. We did it. We got a Deborica. Go sell my stuff. Run to town. And we'll get our Tet. Okay, let me run to the restroom again. And then we'll get our Tet Debo. Give me just a minute.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness.
It's time. It's, well, nearly time. Hey, we got free durability. Wait, can I just use the other map? Perfect. We have 55 crons. So I think we need 2350 prediction. That's a good plan. Good plan. We can do that. Manage prediction. All right, I'll give you guys 2 minutes while I figure out how many crons this is. Mm-hmm. 2405, so we need 2350. What's the stack? 171. I think. Yeah, 171. Oh, 5 voters on yes. 92% of points. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Uh-oh, it's only 89% now. Nothing personal. My magical click on a yes, so it goes, don't worry. Okay, we got this. I already knew it was gonna go. It's like, it's already not a question. History's just repeating itself. Like, I already know. I already know what's gonna go. We got this. Want me and my luck to vote? No, you're good. You're good, Aaron. You can keep getting your 30k trash. Okay, 84% of points are on yes, 10% on downgrade, 6% on nah. We need 2350. That's 7 bill. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna stand on the slightly elevated rock. .05% chance. Attempt number 2. First ever downgrade. Well, the good news is that I probably already have enough money to cron the tri-click. We just need another Debo, of course. So, more Ash Forest is in our future. And now, we go back to the Leighton because we lost an AP bracket. Great. It's a bug. That just means that we get to one tap the try back and then get the tet on 3 because we'll be average. We'll be average. 33.1k. Hey, huge. Back's not being 600 gear score, which is what you wanted. I never said I wanted that. Oh, man. Well, I love going backwards. That's why people hate enhancing in this game. It's the whole going backwards thing. But, you know. Anyway, unfortunately, I must call it there for the day. I don't think that we'll be back in the next 2 days because they are coming back into my apartment again during stream time again to fix the windows again, despite them having done so like 4 times already. But they're going to be doing it again. So we will either be here later on Thursday or the next stream will be Friday. I'm not sure. Probably later on Thursday though. And we'll just do a little bit of BDO and then maybe do something else. But we'll see. And then definitely Friday we'll be back either way. I'll try to keep you guys updated on Discord when it comes to that. But really appreciate you guys being here today. All of the support today as well. Some follows in there, which are good. And a crazy amount of gifted subs from Robot 6000. Basically, the entire feed is just gifted subs from Robot 6000. So thank you guys so much for the support. And I will hopefully see you guys on Thursday. But if not, definitely Friday.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got